continue. Don't know where we were up to last, so it might be a minute just trying to readjust, figuring out what we were doing. Oh, actually, that's right. I just uncovered that new area down the bottom. Looks like the mail department or the investigations department, something like that. Yeah, the investigations sector. Finish Tango. Search for the slide projector in dimensional research. Token in the jukebox. Dark place. Explore the investigation sector. Yes, that's right. So G, that's opening up my menu. F is change weapon, that's right. C is crouch. Okay. Press space twice to float. Aim. Okay. Mouse button is jumping around. Okay, let's keep it going here. Oh, that's right. E is pick stuff up, not interact. Alright, let's have a look at this. Darling investigation. Official findings report Dr. Casper regarding Dr. Casper Darling, internal confidential. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous blank regarding inhumane treatment of a blank currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of blank sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such blank contained there. One blank confirmed the blank's code name to be blank, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. I wonder if this is talking about my brother or whether there's like an alien creature of some kind. Investigators were blocked from entering the blank research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. Okay, so maybe it was the hiss. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into blank research. Ooh. Casey inquiry. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all of our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake, per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement. I had some paper pushers gather up a folder on all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. That's interesting. I forgot that was like the whole thing of like all the characters became kind of real. It's like the collective unconscious thing that they talk about in this game. Believing in it and then it becomes real. Missing agents. Here our latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Connor, Cruz, Dempsey, Callum, Murray, Oh, these were the people that, weren't these the buds of the security dude? Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families, who will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. As per your request, a network engineering checked out many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. Okay. Tractor supplement. Bureau Tractor. Supplementary materials. Note, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow, William, male, Caucasian. Case summary. 33-year-old male found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained from coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings. Blunt force injuries, head lacerations, left ear, cheek, blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation, right knee, compulsion, avulsion to the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus, extensive trauma, abdominal region, complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from scene. Conclusion. It is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident, but as claimed by authorities, the removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Resignation letter. Blank of blank, to whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's blank. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I blame the situation on our blank, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the blank loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open the firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The blank has failed his agents. I will never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland.
It's not working.
Is that a control point over there?
Probably a loose power core somewhere.
Yeah. Staffing issue. Mr. Dennis. So yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damned staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more altered world event cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing, and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're basically managing to keep up with the work. We're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. Better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle this. Best regards, Agent Grayson. So what happened to this department? Thing down here. There's a lot of stuff to read in this area. I guess that makes sense if it's like the investigations department. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the Target Altered World event, like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams, like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that's just the adults, if I remember the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an Altered World event, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Alright. I want to see if I can get this door open. Okay. So, I just need to find the power supply now for this. Ethics investigation. Regarding the Prime Candidate program. Oh, okay. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate program, blank, by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Dr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of the systemic blank and blank. Blank were brought into the oldest house and placed under blank examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic blank of parametrically inclined blank. Not only is this a breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human blank. This investigation team unequivocally blank the Prime Candidate program and recommends that it be blank immediately. But what did this one power? Oh, it powered these lights. Okay. And that was it. That was all they powered. Tractor procedures. Containment procedure. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known. A Frank elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farms outside of Trenton, Texas. Local investigations arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal investigations were interrupted by Bureau communication staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow, only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. And so the tractor is not in the bureau, so I won't be able to fight it. Okay, that's kind of lame. It would have been fun to fight something like that. Chest. I saw the glowing green and I thought, is that another one of those power cells? Trench official warning. Ooh. An official warning for Trench. I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain altered world event monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors. But the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. So, internal shit was going down, man. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, blank blank was launched into the blank of Director Zachariah Trench. Recent change in blank witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive blank when blank with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting the issue rather than proving it. Notable blank between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the dimensional research wing and the blank kept inside. Dimensional research. Okay. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's blank as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any blank and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Underhill background. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incident or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever after. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Oh, was she the lady that I helped down in the basement area? Maybe. Cauldron Lake update. It happened again, third time this year. Something clearly has it out for our blank. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on blank lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this blank hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Enough reading. I wanna fight some stuff. Okay, fine. I'll read one more. Specimen Escape Assessment. The purpose of internal investigation, is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of blank agents. Hi, Dan. How you doing, buddy? An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the blank of blank, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive blank. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1, the air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Blank entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given their connection to the same Altered World event case, it is likely that Mrs. Blank's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the blank. Investigation is ongoing. How about liking Control? I love it. It's great. Love the combat. I love the environment. The lore is great. All the creepiness. It's just a really great game. I didn't know exactly what to expect getting into it, but it's been up there for me this year in terms of like best games I've played this year. I think this and Prey have been like some of the best.
But something definitely happened here.
Okay, can I get in here? Yes. I will pull the light switch cord 3 times in just one moment. I must read this again first. Blessed organization. Hey, morning, Millennial. How you doing, buddy? This game has one of your favorite gaming moments ever. Ooh. Is it early on or late on in the game? This group, the Blessed Organization, paracriminal profile. This group individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found numerous mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with this blessed organization. Much later, and you'll know when you're there. Okay, one of those oh shit moments. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Do we know each other?
Wake?
This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Okay. Cool.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role, a character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself.
This is... Oh.
Working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration.
Mainline still, as far as I know. I'm in the investigations sector right now.
You need a drink.
It's Dr. Darling. Oh, this is some creepy shit, man.
Yep.
Also, I love that, like, Alan Wake and those games are like, it's in the same universe. I love this.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen
Yeah.
it.
Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Oh. You haven't played any of the DLC? Okay. I've
That was Alan Wake.
been told
the
good
writer
things
who went
about
missing
it.
in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
I wonder if that's like that must be a joke of some kind that I don't know. Because Alan Wake made the same statement just then. Okay, it's nighttime. I think this is the first time I've been at the motel when it's night. Okay. Oh. Shut up. Too loud. Gotta turn off all the things creating noise. Oh. Well, I've got the key now.
Dr. Emil Hartman,
Oh.
devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman, broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Okay, so now I'm seeing visions from Alan Wake. That's cool. You heard the DLC is more control. Yes. And that isn't a bad thing. Yes. More of the same thing is a good thing. Okay. Fire break. You're open. Good. Let's have a quick look here. Okay. I need 2 more to extend my levitation. Press C while levitating to slam to the ground and damage nearby enemies. Maybe shield melee. Upgrade shatter. I still need more remote thought. Mods. I haven't even bothered ever making any mods. Quick look. Here as well. Cost while levitating. Blast radius. Oh, that's right. I stopped using the blast radius stuff because I kept like getting myself killed with it. I can replace that projectile speed one. So I've got the 21% zoom. Get rid of this other one. Don't need that. Projectiles. Headshot damage. Now, I kind of want to hold on to those just because there might be a situation where a headshot damage becomes more useful than just body shot damage. Faden rides the elevator. Hartman's final act. Okay. They destroyed the bridge. Dang. That's how you know that. Oh, what the fuck? I wonder if I can get over there. You know what? I probably can, and I'm probably supposed to. Whoops. I'm about to die. I need to readjust to the combat. I've been like reading this entire time. Okay. Let's try that again. A library? No. We're investigations sector. It's I don't know, it's like the bottom of the oldest house. It opened up after I did stuff in, where was I? The research department. Oh, you're coming. Is this a library? I get you. Well, I mean, you would know, Dan. Is this a library? Okay.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned.
Perfect.
Why did Wake want me to come here?
I love when you enter a new zone. The big text. I love it. Oh. Hello, floating items. People don't read in libraries anymore. Do they just come to use the computers? Print me this. You guys have printers? Oh, yeah, actually, that's... Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
No, it
Do
doesn't.
I even want to know?
Huh. Okay. They're like duplicating and okay. Wait. Engaging with this didn't even pull back any of the house shift. Wait, you guys give prizes to people for reading? Help me forge this template for my cat. Summer reading program? Okay. Kids read in a certain amount of hours and they get different tiers of prizes. Well, I mean, good to get people reading, I suppose. Is it the kids that are annoying to deal with, or is it the parents?
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
This really has Half-Life vibes for you? Yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah. I can definitely see that. I've compared it to Half-Life in some regards, for people that are first, like, wondering about the game. Most certainly both, the parents and the children. Excuse me, I should be able to get in here. I have superpowers. I should be able to pick these things up. Please let me pick the things up. I have superpowers. Let me in here. I have superpowers. Why are my superpowers not letting me pick things up? Hey, Dan! Thanks for stopping by. I hope your day goes well, friend. Alright, time to do some more reading. Hartman arrest. Have an impeccable day? Well, I'll try to live up to that. Whether or not it'll be impeccable, we'll see. Victim name, Wake Ellen Anderson, Tor Anderson Odin. A bunch of other people. Officer name, Dennis. Special Agent Remy. I will do a stretch. Just for you, Dan. Just for you, I'll do a stretch and a yawn. Stretch and a yawn. Yeah. Okay. The only interesting information, offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to rescue for analysis. After being cleared for Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers, due to their senility and Alan Wake possibly deceased. Now you can go. You redeemed a thing. Now you can leave. Okay. Weapon reload after seizing enemy. Some of these are so oddly specific. Okay. Evade cost after weapon kills. I don't like these oddly specific mods. I'm never going to use them.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Mm-hmm. Certainly has. Foot gossip. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Classic bizarre letters. That must have been from like one of the dead letters. Service tunnel.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Hey, this is the Alan Wake shit.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
That's kind of cool that they doing that with this as well. Hold on, let me see if I can pick up another one. Get that out of there. Now, can I open this? So I can't open it while I have them, but then I can just... I can't just pick them back up, so I just need a melee to drop them. Hold up, can I get up there? Further? Let me have a quick look. No. Wait, did the lights just die? baby Hartman. Orange peel. Man, there are a lot of control points in this area. It feels ominous.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward fate.
Would there be actual darkness enemies in here? Or will it all just be
My understanding
the stuff
of
blocking off the...
darkness is fragmented,
Okay, here we go.
incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally.
Okay.
Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Okay. The Shadow. Is that what they're referring it to? Examination of paranatural entities, the Shadow. Paranatural entity, also known as the Shadow, is an aggressive blank consisting of 3 known types. Localized manifestations of sentient blank, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting blank over its surroundings. B. Shaded individuals. Human bodies blank by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain blank of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C. Shaded objects. Similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are blank solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, which may imply a shared link to blank intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive-defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional light sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of an blank. And then that should have been just the thing regarding them. Okay, so I need to find, it looks like some of those power cubes, possibly to power some lights.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral drives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
It sucks to be a part of the team that does astral drives then. Okay. Let's have a look-see around here.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best.
Is this regarding the motel?
Mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I could hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely the motel that
I know
he's talking
I'm
about.
supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this... Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
Okay, let's keep looking around, see if there's anything else that we can...
I think I might have finally caught one.
Uh-huh.
The recording better work this time or I swear to God. What? Hello? Who's there?
I thought the recording was over.
Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Is that the end? No? Yes. Okay, now it's over. Interrogation complaint. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do, my job. Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more, and they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit below us tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. A train?
Elliot Puddle's
Oh.
a fucking legend.
Hey, Millennial, thank you for gifting us up to Crismo. Appreciate that, buddy. To make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in on the investigation cell so that I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. It won't stop unless we stop them. You can't go ahead and make me put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Okay, so I've heard something about a train. You feeling nice today? I appreciate that, man. Excuse me. I've heard there's something cool about a train that happens later in the game. So, I wonder if this is that train that they're talking about. Black market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in blank Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B, these criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. C, the motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Look at this weird little face. Hey, babe. What are you up to? You can add to me in real life as well. Okay. Okay, are these missions? I feel like these are missions.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city. Except the old way. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Okay, are these all missions from Ahti?
The air in here is getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, mold, depression. How can you tell when you are finished? Kysymys saatana pääsee eroon.
Oh god, Christmas. Okay, last mission.
Rats in here have died standing up. Lighten them up.
Okay. Let's have a look. Investigation sector, investigation sector, investigation sector. Okay. It's all for stuff in this area. Alright, I need to go back and grab that light and bring it with me. You like this jam? It's good, huh? Ahti is the name of the janitor in this game. He's Finnish, and he always has Finnish music playing, just hanging out. He's kind of weird and cryptic, but he's a fun character. He gives you missions. NASA Cooperation Review. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement in 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau and researchers for analysis. You gonna buy this for sure? Oh, hell yeah. If you can, get the Ultimate Edition on Steam if it ever goes on sale. It has like all of the DLCs and everything packaged in with it. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by organizations have shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Blank far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of Black Rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Blank will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing altered world event sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is my opinion that of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Well, that makes sense to me. Also, you mentioned Half-Life earlier, Millennial. I'm planning on actually playing through that on stream at some point. Probably either later this year or beginning of next year, depending on how long it takes me to get through some of these games. But it's been probably a couple of years since I last played through them, and also since Black Mesa got finished. So I'm looking forward to playing through that completely. Okay, let me drop this thing here. Pick that up. Oh, shit! Okay. That's what I was supposed to do this whole time. Eagle Limited Summary. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injured was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Blank. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory effect. It remains to be determined whether the altered world event was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Event response. The Bureau has been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Okay, so I'm going to be dealing with that train car here. Dang, these dudes are tough. This is the first time I've seen Hiss that have like multiple powers. Like those were like the elevated Hiss, but they were like regular soldiers. And again, another control point. There's so many here. Yo!
Is this the New World DLC?
No, it's not. Hey, Justin, good to see you, buddy. Okay. Control is the game. Are you familiar with Control, Titan? I probably won't be streaming Control again this week. This looks like just because it's a third-person game. Control is a creepy, supernatural game. Oh shit, I need a light source to bring in with me. Thank you. There was a light source somewhere that I saw. I had one with me earlier. Here it is. Let's see. Hey, cab. Post check. Okay. Oh, hold on. Also, Cab, good to see you, buddy. Cab Titan, how you both doing today? How you doing this fine Tuesday morning?
I don't feel right.
Yeah, no, it's
Something
kind
in
of
this
weird in here.
darkness is draining me.
Okay, let's have a look. So I need to find the power nodes while I'm out here. It's not draining my health, but it's draining my my focus, so I won't be able to pick up stuff. I'll make sure I'm I don't have a comeback. I don't have anything to say. Cab. Okay. Where are these batteries at? It's another spot to put one somewhere. But I haven't been able to find any of them. Or maybe just that I can't right now. I should just head upstairs. I'll just head up. Sorry if I'm a little out of sorts this morning. I'm
Now what?
a little bit sleepy. Hartman.
What is
Oh,
that?
fuck.
On elevator, time to go.
Holy shit, dude. Look at him.
So you don't like the light? I can use that.
Just 1 second, chat. Using magic to beat mystical creatures, and you're really telling me this isn't New World. Okay, look. Look. Can this damage him? Oh shit! Oh shit! That can't hurt him. Never mind. Power cores. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Use the old musket spear combo. Dude, I wish I had my musket and my spear right now. Look, I wasn't expecting this area of the game to be this fucking creepy. So bear with me here for a second. Look at him. He's over there. Okay. Hey, Warlock. How you doing, buddy? Dude, I wish I could traverse a new world like this. It would make getting around the map so much easier. It would also trivialize aspects of PvP. Okay, let's wait for my focus to regen a little bit. So, gotta send it over to there. I don't
even touches it.
Yeah, so I can't even hurt him without light. So it looks like I just need to find more places. Oh, well, I guess there's this. So Hartman was the dude that was running the investigation sector previously. So that's interesting. He got turned into one of these creatures. Either that or he was involved with it somehow. Didn't realize I was this far in already. Stoked? Yeah, dude. This game is so great. I love it. I want to finish it this week. If I do any more New World stuff, it'll be off stream. Like just hanging out in the Discord. But today, tomorrow, and Saturday, I want to try and finish it. Because I'm going on holiday next week, so I'm not going to be around at all. I'm not going to be streaming. But then when we get back, I'm wanting to start Jedi Fallen Order. Stepped outside, saw a cactus. Good day in Texas. Do you have lots of cactuses? I like cactuses. Also succulents. Succulents are cool. They look weird. They're not. It's not the same as a cactus, but they remind me of each other. Okay, Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Blank, Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Okay, that makes sense why Alan Wake is involved here. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent blank abilities. Titan, thank you for gifting a sub to Nightbot. That's funny, dude. You have a plethora of cacti. Plethora is a good word. Sounds like a good time. Ooh, good job. Strawberry cactus jelly. Oh, what is that like? Okay, let me finish reading this. Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent blank abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping blank to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to blank reality through artistic mediums, see file blank. Oh, so Hartman didn't actually work. Oh, okay. I thought Hartman worked for the investigations sector, but he doesn't. Okay. Investigations have proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the blank investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released blank months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Okay. It's like strawberry flavored jelly, but from a cactus, so it's fantastic. Okay. Is it fantastic because it's from a cactus? Is that's why it's fantastic? Because it's okay. Hartman lied to us. I don't know who Hartman is, but you feel betrayed, bamboozled, hoodwinked, and lied to. Yeah, I mean, fuck that guy. We're gonna fight him here and again, probably. Have a little look around. Oh, can I play these arcade cabinets?
Machines.
I can.
Shoom. Whatever.
Crowd control deadline. Let's do crowd control. It's a night on a motorcycle. The goal of crowd control is to survive. Good luck. Survive against horde of hiss. Okay. Okay, I am low on health. I need to get some stuff here. Shit! Dude. If you light up on cactus jelly, you're 82.3% less likely to be attacked by a chupacabra here in Texas. They hate cacti. How have you ever been attacked by a chupacabra? You ever been attacked by mythical creatures? Is that a regular occurrence in Texas? Okay, I need to... Man, I've been playing so much New World, I am so out of sorts. Deal with these in crowds. There you go. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. I need to get health desperately. I don't think this mission is gonna go well. I'm probably gonna have to just back out of this. How much more is there to go? Like, not even a third of the way done. Okay, now I am 2/3 of the way. So that was the second wave, I'm guessing. So it's probably like 6 waves. Between chupacabras and jackalopes, you've got the odd stuff. A Trump supporter took a dump in your lawn once, but other than that, no. Okay, starting to get the hang of things again. Man, some of these... Maybe I just need to lower my sensitivity or something. It's hard to hit these dudes sometimes. Okay. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I was not expecting one of those dudes. Not expecting one of those dudes. I see you. Where is it at? There it is. Sorry, chat. I'm having to focus quite a bit, not dying here. Okay, getting there. I didn't think I was going to make it. Heading into work. All right, sounds good, Justin. Oh, fuck. Get fucked, dude. I need health. Desperately. The yellow suit hits different? Yeah. As soon as I unlocked it, I was like, oh yeah, I love this. Let's take these dudes out. These dudes with the rocket launchers, man, they are strong. Oh, they track me? That's not fair. That is not fair. Hold on. Whew. Okay, I need to take a quick break because this is getting intense. Also, I think I might need to turn my sensitivity down. Let's turn that to 15. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. So what I am going to do quickly here is change charge to grip, I think. Actually, no, let's try spin. Okay, yeah, no, that's not super useful. Grip. I think I'm just gonna stick with what I had. Charge and Pierce seem to be the best options here. Well, while it's just that dude, I'll run around and grab some health. See if I can get back up to full. Okay. Where are they at? There? Anybody else? They're just doing one dude at a time? So I forgot that I could press the middle mouse button to pick up stuff. One thing that's really nice is that this game basically auto-assigned all of the different abilities to my mouse. Which I was not expecting. So I basically don't need to take my hands off any of the buttons at all. Hey! And there you go. GG. I wasn't expecting to complete that, but
Games are so realistic these days.
Deadline. Let's try this one. The goal of Deadline is to eliminate 50 enemies without letting the timer run out. Okay. This is bugged. It was bugged. If you're saying that this is the first time you've seen a bug, yeah, I think it's because it was trying to pull an enemy that was still alive, and so it wasn't, or like their health regenerated. I don't know, something. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that side stuff for now. Anyway, I don't really need to engage with that. Ground slam damage after launch hits. Incoming damage after seizing enemies. I don't like these mods that require you to have done something else first. It feels like a waste of a slot, really. Because it's like, it's not increasing the damage as much as when I'm just using one of the other things, you know? Damage. You know what? Let's actually take the reload thing from charge and put it on Pierce. let's change that to charge, and then this will change to pierce. So I'd like to just be able to fire pierce a few more times. It's a really good weapon, but yeah. You know what? Maybe we increase the blast radius for this. I don't know. Maybe try and make it like purely crowd control. Yeah, why not? Sorry, so this is what I was going to do. Investigation sector missions. Eliminate the darkness. Where's this one? Okay, those are in those areas. Those areas. Back at the beginning. Shine a light on the plants. Okay. Let's continue with the investigation sector, and then once we've finished everything in the investigation sector, we'll go back to the side spots. See, I wonder. Come on. Ah! Hey, Kevin. How you doing, friend? Thank you. Now, let me pick this up. What? There you go. Okay. Door appearance. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking. Designation door blank. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls Altered World event, and former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and blank, contacted agents Shah and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later the same day. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself related to Altered World Event 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken to the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Happy Tuesday, Kevin. It is Tuesday, right? Pretty sure it is. All day? Oh, hell yeah. You almost forgot it was Tuesday, to be honest. Feels like a Monday. Honestly, yesterday felt like a Sunday to me. It was weird. Okay, what I want to see is if I can get up in here. Maybe not. That's where Hartman escaped through. Let's just push on.
patience.
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Oh, Langston. I hate that guy. So weird.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman?
I certainly did.
Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You can wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Do you have Christmas lights?
Well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay. This Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Oh, Langston.
Ever since I
Shut up.
got put in charge of the panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out.
You know what, Langston? I'm just gonna move on.
Charming. Altered items.
Just gonna move on, buddy. Okay, gonna head into another area that's probably gonna be pitch black. Man, look at this suit. So dope. Really dope suit. He literally goes on for 10 minutes. Oh god. Yeah, no, that would be a waste of my time and yours. It would be funny, but I'm not doing it. Familiar methodologies. I don't know why, but sometimes this game reminds me of The Matrix. I think it's specifically when pillars like these get like their like parts of it like blown off. I think it reminds me of the end of the first Matrix movie. It's not even pertinent. He literally just rambling about his cat. Okay, so it is just a waste of time. Welcome back, Justin. Okay, let me drop that. New World, cut out the WW RLD. What are you left with? Neo. New World is a Matrix sequel confirmed. We're living in a dream world. Okay. So I'm gonna guess I'm probably gonna have this light with me. I haven't come across any actual like shadow enemies yet. Oh shit! So is the old man not Lord Seth Morpheus? Yes. Yep. Who else is realizing that we have to wait another month for New World? That's to think about. Yeah, I've got things to occupy me during that time, thankfully. But it is gonna be a month of waiting, that's for sure. Burn the darkness away. Also, this is basically Destiny because I'm using the light to burn away the darkness. Confirmed that this is New World, The Matrix, and Destiny, or something like that. And also, New World is confirmed Destiny because the Traveler's in that. There are those big orbs. There's like this big like Traveler-looking orbs. New World, Destiny, Matrix crossover. That's the one. Okay. Is there anything else here that I have missed? Okay. Arcade cabinet procedures. Containment procedures. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade cabinets originally designed for the games Shoom and Shoom 2 Kulgar's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Boncore Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shoom cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain function. Alright. Gotta help the knights, led by Neo, fight the darkness. To paraphrase Indiana Jones, the darkness. Why does it always have to be the darkness? Yes, it's true. He did say that. And also, I hate darkness, Jock. I hate it. Okay.
Shit.
I need to find a thing. 2 ability points now. Astral constructs. Surge. Oh, okay. Surge fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if the timer expires. I totally thought I had found every weapon frame. So that's kind of cool. Didn't realize there were more. There are a lot, it would seem. Evade cost after weapon kills. Nope. Reload. Weapon reload on shield ability kills. No. 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 That one might be okay. I wonder if these must be like DLC mods, because they've got like that little icon there. I just don't understand why I would use one of those ones that are oddly specific and give less of a boost than over one of the other ones. They don't require me to do a specific action. Can I operate this thing? What's the deal with it? Oh, I see. You honestly didn't use those, you just went with the mods that were better stat-wise as opposed to situational. Yeah. Yep, I'm thinking the same way, Warlock. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, I can't. Okay, great. Never mind then. Escape the darkened corridor.
Oh, it's too dark in here to read this thing.
Dude, what a creepy fuck. Oh shit.
A metamorphosis!
Look at this dude. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So, that was everything in this area? No. Keep going. There's a turntable. Okay. Let me see, are there any lights in here? It doesn't seem to be. Other than just these big ones, but I can't control those. So I guess I have to head into the control room. Oh, good. Oh, sniper. There's still that one down there. Excuse me? Oh, fuck. Well. Oh, dude, those snipers are so damaging. Holy crap. Okay, let's see if we can do that again. Actually, let's listen to this, because we missed it last time.
We're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you.
Understand. Jelly, where are you from?
Jumbo grain. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus, Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore.
Tubes.
Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time. Funny. Oh! Another sniper. All the same one. Okay, let's grab some more health from the sniper over here. Ah, there you go. Okay. I understand. It was moving this so that the lights would destroy that. Okay. It actually had nothing to do with the other area. Shifted officers. Oh, hidden location. Look at that. What you got for me? Nothing great. Okay, I see. Hey, Max! That joke never gets old. Okay, so that opened this door. Now I can shine a light up here. Oops. An explosion, my friend. How you doing, buddy? What are you up to? You working on stuff today? You got work? Keeping busy? How's the little babe? And also, how you doing? Hey, that's fine, Max. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that, friend. I hope your day is well. Check out before you leave. Check out this creepy guy. Check out this creep.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. And the third thing.
You don't like Radish Man? Nobody likes Radish Man.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never.
This is Langston freestyling. Okay.
Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around, makes you drop
Langston.
your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you.
You think that's more unsettling than the Radish Man? Yeah. Langston is so awkward. So unbelievably awkward. Okay, Shaded Hartman. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of the shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a blank of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This blank also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains blank to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the blank Altered World Event investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. And what is this?
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
What? Why?
Reinforcements are here!
Oh.
Flank 'em!
Oh. Is that an altered item? It's like a vending machine. Looks like the vending machine is gone now. That was kind of weird. Okay, chat, I will be right back. I need to use the washroom real quick, and then we will continue to investigate the investigations sector. Chat, let me tell you, that was a poop. That was a poop I did. I did a poop. Okay. Upgrade surge. Yeah, sure. Not that I've even used it yet. Yeah, Epud's poop indeed. Okay, Night Springs screenplay, page 3. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. Director, you are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist, sir, we don't know. Entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing. Like the coward he is. Entity, subtitled. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Oh, great. Perfect. So, what happened to that vending machine? Where's that vending machine that I saw earlier? AWE loading bay. Looks like there's only one way to go. Hold on, let's double check. It looks like this door might open up later, but I can't open it right now. So, down it is. Loading bay vents. Hello. So there's that little side passage. Let's go down the side passage, shall we? Hello. Mold. What in the mold? What is causing this growth? Oh, okay, that was it. I just had to shoot all those. Okay, well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Anything back here? Hello? Darkness? No. There's a control point above me. To know. Darkness. The shadow. Oh, Hartman, I see you, buddy. The Turnip Man... Oh, sorry, the Radish Man. The Radish Man himself. Fra Muro. Haunted World event. What was it? Oh, it's that light. Oh, okay. Let's get a summary of what this event was. A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Fra Muro Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Blank, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Blank called to clarify the matter. Though tensions remained high, Bureau jurisdiction and the clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Shit. Ah, where's it going? Okay. Should burn the thing over there, then that should give me access so I can put it over there. Okay, supplement regarding the event. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance to the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at blank. Oh, I heard the interview, right. Its physical form consists solely of extravehicular mobility unit, spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through blank conversion or possibly blank corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrographic imaging have shown blank-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Okay. I'm guessing I'm probably going to come across this thing in not too long. Is Radish Man still out here? Did he leave? I'll head upstairs, see if I can't turn some lights on.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Okay. Goebel took the top head. What? Speak with the voice on the cell intercom. Okay, I'm gonna head back down. Have a little look-see around.
Yes, hello? Yes, B? Worry who? See the seat.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head. The head for tails. For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay. Take it easy. I'll take a look. So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Find what the prisoner wants. I'm guessing it's in this place. Hold on, can I still interact with these? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna guess I probably can't go up any higher. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Let me open up this mission again. See what it actually says. Find what the prisoner spot wants. Something about reading, it said. And this area is tagged, so I'm guessing it's probably something within this zone. I'll have a look around it here first before I head into the mobile labs. Okay, it's hidden here.
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
What did I pick up? It looked like a jar. Don't know if it actually wanted a jar though.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Scotch and peppers.
Maybe it'll like this.
I wonder if it's just trial and error.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying. Maybe this will do the trick?
I did wonder about this when I first saw it.
Rusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh. This might do it.
Rusa a ping pong.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up and I won't help you anymore.
Okay. What else can I grab? Is there anything else in that first mobile unit?
Let's see if this will do it.
I feel like this is the last thing.
Be done with this.
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Sector head office. Okay. So I've got to head all the way back there and then bring it in. Okay. There's a teleport back over here. Let me see if I can use this. Where's the main entrance? Sealed fire break. head. Here we go.
A helmet. For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Okay. AWE loading area from Euro. Okay. What's that up top?
The Head River Chicken Station. Far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes, snug and grape, pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around, but holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though.
It's funny. Exclusive to charge projectile speed 500%. Oh, okay. Evade cost after weapon kills. No. No. Projectile speed 500.
We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems.
Thin space. It's cool because it basically makes it like as fast as any of the other projectiles, like any of the other weapons. See, how fast can we get the projectile speed up? It's almost as if there's like no projectile speed at all. Let's try it without any of them. Okay, yeah. That's a massive difference. Oh, excuse me. Okay. What are the other ones that I want? Because projectile speed doesn't really matter quite so much now. Ammo cost while levitating. Let's try that. I like that, but let's go with something else. Let's stick with the blast radius. Okay, search. See what this one's like. So it's just a like a remote detonator. Get rid of that, and that, and that. The third thing. I'm curious, because I don't know, is this a DLC area, or is this just like a regular area? Because it almost feels like this, that like this whole thing is just dedicated to like the Alan Wake stuff.
Alright, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Nice. Huh. Okay, let me open up my missions. Shine a light on the plants. Ah, you're kidding. Okay, so I gotta head all the way back through. Actually, can I teleport? I can. Screw it. I will find lights over there. Where is the nearest teleport? Here. AWE loading bay. There you go.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Oh. Secret area?
This piece is called Me. It's summer in New York City. A boy with a wolf's head eats some ice cream. The ice cream.
Where? Okay, it's not in the shifted offices, it's actually inside the loading area.
Dr. Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
On the plants.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
Okay, so I've got to look for dead plants. Let's keep looking around. I feel like there probably wouldn't be any out this side. But, oops. Oh, here we go.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
And one more. There it is. It's already in the light. There you go. Okay, abandoned offices. So we're gonna go next. Okay, there's this shit going on, but where is the mold? Was that everything? I think so. Great. And more mods I am never gonna use. Okay, so I'm guessing it's up this way. Eradicate mold. Is it because everything is all shifted and I have to wait for it not to be shifted? Is that the problem? Let me see. Doesn't look like there are any secret side rooms that I haven't been able to find. It honestly just looks like I can't do anything because it's all shifted like this. Hold on, let's see if there was anything back at the beginning that I missed. Okay, no. Nothing. Oh, shine light on plants. Dang it. That's what was in this area. There was... Here we go, here's one. Okay. These ones here, do they count? No? Inside the offices. Any plants? Nope. Dude, where'd you come from? Another guy? Well, I found one. We have one more look. Hey, welcome back, Warlock. You haven't missed too much. I've just been looking around for some of the side quest stuff for plants, but I think I can't fully finish the quest until I finish the main quest in this area, so I'm gonna go back to focusing on that. Taking out Hartman. Oh, actually, I could do this one. Find the copy machine. Here it is. Okay, so this is an expansion. I wondered.
Photocopier, can we speed it up?
Okay, mail a copy of the chain letter. This is AW. Okay, cool. Okay. I wasn't sure. So that makes a lot more sense now. Observation deck. As Reddit says, the Alan Wake expansion. Yeah, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Because I completed a certain thing in like the main story, and then it unlocked, and I was kind of confused by that. I was like, oh, I just unlocked a new area. Oh, cool. Hartman is from episode 2. Of Alan Wake. Oh, right. Yes. I figured that Hartman was a character from Alan Wake. I haven't played Alan Wake. It doesn't interest me heaps. Just from all the different transcripts and things that I read, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm looking for another pneumatic tube, basically, so I can send this mail. I'm going to check out the office, because I feel like this would be the place that would have it. No? Okay, never mind. This is loads better, but Alan Wake has a solid story. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it was the narrative that Alan Wake had.
2 down, 1 to go.
Okay, can I get to this last area yet? No, I can't. Alright. Let's change over back to the main mission now. Active investigations. The song from the Ashtray Maze was made by 2 characters from that game too. I really appreciate the cross, like the fact that like they're tied in the like they're part of the same universe, and that they've used aspects of the 2 games and like blended things. It's clever. I enjoy it. Okay. Let us head back up.
since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the
again.
altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very athletic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird.
You love the connectivity. It was a big mindfuck for you. I bet. I bet that was the whole intention behind it. Okay. Let us have a little look-see in here. Okay. Oh! Sneaky. Is this the way? Okay, that door is closed, so we probably come back that way. So we head straight ahead. Ooh, it's all darkness down here. I'm gonna come up against Hartman here. Is he gonna show up? Honestly, the fact that this is an expansion makes a lot more sense now, seeing as I got this and there's just like that little icon there. Launch speed on launch kills. No. Blast radius. Oh, heck. 57, and there'll be 61. Okay, so I kind of have to have this one on, because that's like way better. Which means I can get rid of... Actually, no, I could hold on to that for Surge. Yeah, I'll hold on to it for Surge. Chained letter. Oh, right, that's for the quest. Have I done the other one yet? The Foundation? No, I haven't. Do you have to beat the game first in order to do Foundation? Oh. He ate that guy. No, so I just completed one of the main quests. I completed the altered, sorry, the quest that you have to do, where you go and you learn about the altered world event, in your life, and they've got like the recreation of it. Whatever the one that Jessie and her brother was involved in. After I completed that quest, this one unlocked for me. The projector, yeah. So I haven't completed the projector mission yet, but I found out about the projector. So my main quest is finish Tango, search for the slide projector, and dimensional research. So, yeah.
This is the director. I need immediate assistance.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Okay. Go. Okay, how do I... doorway underneath. kind of confused. There you go. Let's have a look. There's gonna be more darkness around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. And there's the last bit. Now, there should just be one zone left for that quest.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma, or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source. Okay. Sorry about that. Which way are we going? This way? I wonder if having the 3 lights does anything extra. Hey, the mold dudes. I do find it kind of cool that there's like several different groups of enemies in this game. Like there's the mold guys, and now with the expansion there's the shade, or the shadow, and then there's the hiss. Let's check out some of these things here. The Night Springs. No. Brain missing. Okay, I like the dead letters. They're always funny. To the good for nothings at security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through the metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're there for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people.
Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Makes you wonder what else is behind the threshold? Ooh, it does indeed. Okay, that's all the mold here. I love that the quests, one of the quests gives you like kind of like a unique mod for the charge weapon, sorry, the charge frame, and like makes it so that you basically don't need any other of that kind of mod.
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Oh shit. One thing I will ask you, Warlock. Does it feel like they've set this game up for a sequel? Because that I would like to know. Yes? Okay. Excellent. That is exciting. Four. Okay. Orange. No, not that one. There's also a multiplayer spin-off in the works. You know what? I did hear about that. Not sure how I feel about that exactly, but... I guess we'll see how it turns out. I hope it's fun. Okay. Let's have a listen here.
The law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest
That's it's separate though, possibly like a Resident Evil 3 multiplayer situation. Okay, cool. Yeah. I saw some, like, Resistance looked kind of cool, but I don't think it's really for me. Okay. Is there gonna be... Oh! It felt kind of meh about the whole part after 5 minutes. The thing that I kind of saw was that, like, it's one of those games where it's like you can't, it's like difficult to get into it now because like everybody that plays it is like really high level in the game, and it makes it difficult for new players to get invested in it or something like that, just from what I've seen. It's like the people who've been playing it have already like unlocked everything in the game, and it makes it harder for new players. Eagle Limited Altered World event. They have their diehards, like pre-wipe Tarkov players. Okay. Let's see. Actually, we do this real quick. The Minute in the Darkness is in this area, yes. The plants. Operations corridor. Okay, I haven't been in there yet. If you're a new player in that game and it's not a gear wipe, you're in for a hurting. Right, yes, yes, okay. Yeah, no, I understand, yeah. That's why it's best to like wait for a wipe if you're looking to get
Lots
into
of
it.
dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
What's my favorite weapon frame so far? Probably charge and hold up, what are they called? Charge and pierce. I think these are my two favorites. Oh, fuck. Charge and Pierce are absolutely the best in your humble opinion. Well, I mean, they do the most damage. So it's like using spin, it deals no damage to enemies, like, at all. And it just feels like you're just kind of like wasting your ammo. Not that you really have ammo because it regens, but like it just feels like you're doing nothing. I used grip for a while when I was focusing on headshots, and that was quite good. Scatter, or whatever the shotgun one, is fine, but I haven't gotten it upgraded yet. I want to upgrade it, then I want to play around with it some more. Move the train to activate the lights. Oh?
Where's it running off to now?
Okay. Dead in its tracks. Investigate
All aboard?
the train altered item. Ooh. So much damage, and the mods for them are real good. Yeah. The as I was mentioning, for charge, this one here, the projectile speed plus 500%. And then the blast radius on this one. The only thing I was changing is maybe swapping out this blast radius one for a damage perk. I've got a few other ones here that I can probably take, but yeah. 36%, 39%. Damage is the win. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I would like maybe a faster reload speed on the Pierce, just because I feel like it's so long after you've used your 2 shots, waiting for more. We are going to investigate this train in just a sec. I'm going to take a quick break, then I will be right back. Okay. So, we are going to finish this expansion today. I didn't realize this was an expansion, so this kind of works out perfectly.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God. Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Nothing can stir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Do I have to do it in a specific order?
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Oh my God. Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Nothing can stir. Sit down.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Okay. Projectile spread -100 for shatter. Oh. Oh. Intriguing. Condenses it into a single shot. Oh, that's fun. I'll have to use that a little bit more once I upgrade it fully. Okay. No, not that one. Eradicate the mold. No. Eliminate the darkness. Yes, that is in this area. Okay, now. So that's the way I need to go to get out. Let's have a look for a light I can pick up. Looks like there's one over here. Is there? Yes. I think I brought this one with me. now I just need to find the darkness. It might not even be in this room. It might be in like a side room, but I just want to have a look around first, just in case. Something that I'll interact with later. Oh, here we go. Oops. Where is the last one? Is it over this side, or is it maybe in a different area altogether? Further up, perhaps? Can't see it anywhere here, so let's go to the back of the room. Yeah, because I saw this spot here. Eagle Limited supplement. So this is regarding the train crash. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of a paracriminal group known as Blank, which according to the Bureau's intel was shown a concerning interest in experiment with artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to the arrest in conjunction with the AWE event. Under suspicion of involvement, Blank was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Blank resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Blank group, provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. Okay. But where is the last thing that I'm looking for? I guess I'll just keep searching. Hold on, it sounds like there's something. There you go.
Done. That should make him happy. You're welcome.
Okay. Shaded specimen captured. Alert from the blank Washington monitoring station indicated minor blank activity occurred in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate inside the blank lodge. She discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman, had been converted into a shaded individual and displayed violent behavior characteristics of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remained detained in the blank sector as part of the blank AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Which is where the problem stemmed from. Because the investigations department is not built for this kind of thing. Okay. It's Doric. Doric is frick. Motel complaint. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom, down in evidence processing, showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at him half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cables under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the hotel. Anyway, up for some shoom later? Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. A new record to beat. Hey, will this... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say, claiming these control points, none of them have changed the way the place is structured.
We need to get those lights on.
Okay. So, there are 4 power nodes that I need to bring in here. I'm sure they're scattered out through this area. Oh.
We need another power core.
I feel like that may have been a mistake the way that I did that. Or at least in the order that I did it. That one is in there. Look at this guy. Could you even call him that anymore? Okay. One, 2, and then I just wait. I'm interested to see how this fight is gonna end, man. Like, where am I right now? I'm in the transit bay, but then there's the other area by active investigations. That'll be the last area of the expansion. Suck it, Hartman. Okay. Gonna close. Getting close. So he just jumped into like the abyss. Return to active investigations. Let's return to the shifted officers first. And the next song is called Get Fucked, as performed by Jesse Faden. Funny. Abandoned officers. Shifted officers. AWE loading bay. Do I head back? Head back. Follow the mail tubes.
So you're the one sending out spam mail.
Who do I gotta fight? Do I gotta fight the former again?
And that takes care of that.
No?
No
Oh.
more superstitious blackmail.
That was it. Okay. Damage after kills plus 100% exclusive to spin. Lame. Back to Pierce. Okay. Active investigations. Actually, let's try going this way. Yeah.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly, like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. So disgusting.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Oh. Thank you, Mr. Wake. Oh, down. Ooh, we're going down. I thought we were going to be heading up for stuff, but... Ooh.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
There you go. Missing anything else here? Nope. That looks like everything. Okay. Let's bring that with me just in case.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offenses.
What?
Get fucked, Hartman.
I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten.
Creepy. Creepy as fuck.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need a light. Hey, Con, good to see you, buddy. Dude, you just finished this last night, didn't you? You finished the base game. Okay. Okay, so I'm currently doing AWE right now, so you will get spoilers for it if you're watching, just a heads up. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check, make sure you're okay with that.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Okay. Now we head to the final section. Here we go. We're in the last room. Get the power on. Oh, these dudes all got fucked up. Reset checkpoint. Melee damage, shield strength. Let's do shield strength. I don't use the shield very much, but it might be useful.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
Okay. Also, Con, how you doing, buddy? How did your stream last night go? Where do I need to go? Tell. Oh, here we go. Get fucked up, man. Here we go. Are you doing well? Just working right now. Stream was decent last night. Stoked to finish Control base game. Then rep New World for a bit. Nice, dude. I'm probably gonna be. I might play a bit of New World on Thursday, but for the most part, I think I'm done until release. Oh shit! Oh, he's not dead? Oh, so I gotta redo that again. Okay, I understand. Come on, dude. Just die already, dude. Oh, look at him. That is a person that has been altered by a world event. Radish Man, that's the one. I was trying to think of what Max called him earlier. Yeah, this is Dr. Hartman or Radish Man. Get fucked, Hartman.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Oh?
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again.
Alan Wake 2?
I'll return. You have been warned.
Nice. Not that I've played the first one, but that would be cool. Okay. Don't need that one. Okay, let's get out of here. Hey, welcome back, Cab. Just finishing up with this expansion. Just defeated the boss, so I'm just gonna tidy up these
Must be where they studied Hartman.
these
Kinda
last
looks
few
like Dylan's
things.
cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
Reinforcements are here.
Okay, so I could have gotten backup during the fight. Okay. That's funny. Alright, where do we need to head to? Abandoned office. I think. Operations corridor. Let's go there. Because there's a bunch of things that I couldn't seem to be able to find, and I don't know. Don't know where they are. Oh, here we go. It's the first one. This should be the second one. Now one more. It's Operations Center. Back to the corridor. Here it is. Nice. Okay, does this area count as abandoned offices? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's put that down.
No AC, no mold spore circulation.
Nice. Okay.
But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
And then shine the light on the plants. That's the final one. Just need to find the plants. I couldn't find pretty much any of them earlier. Okay, here's one. Or rather, here's the second one. It's just the third one now I need to find. That was the first one. Dang it. Hey, Con, I appreciate the lurk, buddy. Sounds good, dude. I am probably going to be finishing up here soon anyway. So we are going to find someone to host after this. It'll probably be a dojo person or a friend, so just a heads up. And I'm dead. Let's try that again. Actually, let's fast travel to abandoned offices and start from the beginning. Okay, that's going to work out perfectly. Alright, let us find where this last thing is. Could it be out here? No. No, I don't think it is. Yeah, because it's either sector head office or abandoned offices. So it's just somewhere in here that I just need to find it. Let's see if any more enemies spawn. No, okay, I think we're okay. I want to know how the heck I get into here. Because that's where it is. It's right in there. Let me in. find a light now. Fuck. Dude, just let me... Fuck off! Let me do this thing.
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day.
There you go.
How does that work? And that's the last one.
Nice.
Gotta appoint someone to take care of these guys. Supervisor of Houseplant Therapy.
Okay, that was everything. So let's get out of here and head back to Central Executive. I think is going to do it for us today, however. So I'm just going to reload back to the main hub, but we are going to finish there. Tomorrow we're going to pick this up. We're going to continue with the main quest. We'll see if we can finish the main story tomorrow. We're going to be starting probably around 8